Hey Linda Wallace, how are you doing? Good to see you. I don't know if you're still here or not, but it's definitely good to see you. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Alright, there we go. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Let's see if there's anybody in here yet. Doesn't look like anybody's in here. Okay, well. Alright, well, I got a lot I gotta go through today because I gotta get these coins redeposited so I can pay the rest of my bills before Christmas. So I'm not gonna be able to wait until people get here. I'll just have to go ahead and get started. And I have a box of nickels and a box of dimes that I got last week. But Friday I had stuff going on because of my brother's birthday, so I couldn't do a box battle with Mr. Benji Friday. I was going to do one this coming Friday, but it didn't work out that way. Alright, anyway, I guess I'll just go ahead and get started, and there may not be anybody show up. It's been so long since I streamed, and I didn't get a notification either, so I don't know. Maybe it's because I scheduled it ahead of time. Anyway, I've got a box of dimes. And a box of nickels. So that's what I'm going to be searching today, which I just said I had 2 boxes in the title, but if you looked in the description it told me what I had. Anyway, I'm going to search this box of dimes first. So for now, let me get this box of nickels out of the way. But I got to search both of these today so that I can make my deposit either later today or tomorrow at the latest. Hey, Irish Collector, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Good to see you. Anyway, I am searching a box of dimes and a box of nickels. I was going to save them for box battles, but unfortunately that didn't work out because I have got to get bills paid before Christmas. And the money to pay those bills is in these boxes right here. Because I used my bill money to get these boxes. And so I cannot wait to do box battle. I'm going to have to go ahead and search it now. Alright, I don't see anything like jumping out and saying, hey, I'm silver. But it's not an uncirculated roll or box either, so that's good. Alright, so set this over here on this little thing to the side. Which, let me show you real quick. I've got a little table thing, or a little thing that pulls out here, and that's where I got my box of nickels and box of dimes. That's where I'll be getting the coins from as I go through this search. And now my camera's not back where it's supposed to be. There we go, I think that's right. Hey, welcome back, Miss Linda. Good to see you. Alright, and it may take me a while to search these dimes because my eyesight is not the greatest, and dimes are small. Well, dimes are usually what takes the longest for when I'm searching. But luckily, here, let me pull up my coin sheet. I don't think I need anything except silver dimes. And well, and stuff that is not non-Roosevelt dimes, of course, which that'll be silver anyway. But yeah, I don't need any clad Roosevelts. So proof and silver is all I'm looking for. So that will help. Hopefully help make it go a little bit quicker, but it's still going to be a while because I cannot see the dates very easily. Okay. Hopefully I find some good stuff. Oh, and thank you very much, Miss Linda, for the coins that you sent me. That was awesome. And I think Miss Ida sent me a necklace. I don't know if that was from you or not, but it said it was from you. But it came from Miss Ida. So I don't know for sure on that. But anyway, either way, I'm happy to get both. I think my mom's going to love that necklace. Well, I don't think she's watching my stream. But I'm planning on surprising her as a Christmas gift with that necklace. Because I don't wear jewelry, but she wears necklaces all the time, so. Oh man, this is going to take a while. Because it is hard to read dates on these dimes. Oh, okay, I won that in a GAW. Okay, I didn't realize that. Unfortunately, I don't get to make it into her morning show as often as I'd like because of not getting up early enough, but I like going there when I can. Very cool. And I will definitely, I think Mom will love that. I mean, I used to wear a class ring, but even that, of course, it's too big now. Losing all this weight that I've lost has made it so that my class ring no longer fits. It is way too big. Back when I was in high school, I wore a size 13 class or ring size, and now it's like a 9 or a 10, I think, or something like that. So unfortunately, I cannot wear my class ring without running the risk of it sliding off and losing it. But oh well, I think I'm gonna keep losing anyway. I don't want to let that deter me from losing weight. If need be, I can always get another class ring. It's maybe in the future if I get rich enough. Well, that one's almost a silver. It's 1965. Close, but no cigar, as the saying goes. Dirty 99. I love to search dimes, but it takes a while because of how much I have to squint to see them. That reminds me, I need to watch the video that Silver Keys uploaded of where she opened the gift that I sent her for the Secret Santa. I hope she liked what I sent her. She posted or sent me a video link in an email, but I haven't had a chance to go and watch it yet. I've had so much stuff going on. I haven't got to watch much of any of it YouTube lately. I did actually get to see a little bit of Rob Finds Treasure Friday night, but it'd been a long time since I'd been in his even, and he was the first one I ever found was Rob. That was the first YouTube coin channel I found. And I watched his videos for almost 2 years before I realized he did live streams, or even knew that live streams was even a thing. So, but yeah, I'd been watching his videos and liking them and commenting. Well, I don't know if I did much commenting, but mainly just liking and watching, I think. And then I discovered that there were other channels that also did that, and then it just kind of snowballed from there, and now I've got gobs of channels that I'm subscribed to, and I cannot keep up with all of them. But I mean, that's a good thing, because that means there's lots of people with lots of content out, and it's good to have a large group of people enjoying the same hobby. Sometimes I wish I could split myself into multiple people so that I could watch everybody. But unfortunately, that's not possible. That one, I don't know for sure. God, kind of dirty. I don't know if I can figure out a date on that one or not. It's been so long since I've streamed that a lot of people have probably thought I wasn't ever going to stream again. I don't know. I only have 2 people in here. Usually there's more than that, but... Or in the past there was more than that, I guess I should say. Of course, they may be overdoing other things or something, I don't know. Of course, I didn't get a notification about Sir Benji going live, which he was one of the ones that usually streams around this time. Him and I were kind of the daytime streamers for a long time. Of course, I think I was the first one to stream in the daytime. But I didn't stream that often, and so other people seen me do it and decided, hey, that's a good idea. Stream when most everybody, or at least some people, are at work. I mean, originally why I went with daytime is because nobody else was streaming then. And I figured, hey, that's the time when I won't, like, stream over anybody or whatever. Of course, now, a lot of people stream in the daytime. It's to the point now that you can't really avoid streaming over somebody. Unless you're just not going to stream at all. Because there's so many channels. There's not enough hours in the day for everybody to have their own slot. Plus, some channels stream multiple times a day, and some stream multiple days a week. It just, yeah. Okay, there it is, 2012, so that's not silver. Alright. But, I mean, and I thought about streaming video games, and as I didn't have any coins, but the few streams that I did do of video games didn't seem to go over all that well, so that's the reason I stopped doing those. I figured nobody wanted me to stream video games, so I don't know. Of course, it may have been the video game that I was streaming, which is one I've been playing a lot, Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe that's why they just didn't like that particular game or something, I don't know. Because I guess some of the other channels, anyway, are doing rather well with video game streams. I mean, I do have other video games I can play. I mean, for a month I actually had a membership to Wizard 101, but that ends today or tomorrow. And I never did get a chance to stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have been looking at this. There are some possible errors. 'Cause I guess some of the other channels, anyway, are doing rather well with video game streams. I mean, I do have other video games I can play. I mean, for a month I actually had a membership to Wizard 101, but that ends today or tomorrow. And I never did get a chance to stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have been looking at this. There are some possible errors. Hmm. Hmm. 1970. Possible DDR or proof reverse. Alright, well, I'll check that for doubling in a minute. Actually, I don't know, maybe I should just go ahead and search and not look for errors because of how much time I have to get this done, which isn't much at all. Plus, I don't know the errors and varieties to look for. I mean, I guess obviously doubling, there's a list here, but 67 DDO, 68 Philly DDR, 69 Philly proof reverse, 70 Philly DDR or proof reverse, 70 Denver DDR or proof reverse, 82P with a no P mint mark, 96W, well, 96W, I kind of knew that one, because that one's only available in the mint set, unless somebody's already swiped it out of the mint set, and then you get stuck with just the regular real mint set, which happened to me not too long ago. Bought a mint set and forgot to make sure that it had the W mint quarter or diamond. I just assumed it would have, and I should have asked. That was my fault for not asking. Because they didn't say that it was a partial mint set, so I just assumed that it would all be there, because that is part of the mint set. Yeah, I ain't got time to look for errors. So this 70 Philly, I don't think it's an error anyway. That 65 looks almost like it might be on the wrong planchette, maybe. Or at least to me, it looks like it very well could be silver. And I may be completely wrong. It's just going by the look, it looked different to me. Alright, am I even on the right? $19.65. Hey, NC Prospectors, how are you doing? Okay. Well, hopefully you guys can find some cool stuff and enjoy your time together shopping. Very cool. Tell your wife I said hi. And I hope you both have a Merry Christmas. I hope everyone that hears this has a Merry Christmas. Or Happy Hanukkah, or Happy Kwanzaa, or whatever you happen to believe. I hope you have a wonderful holiday season. And for me, at least, the Merry Christmas is the way I will celebrate. But there are lots of different beliefs and celebrations going on right in this time of year. Alright. I really wish I could have saved one or both of these boxes for box battles, but unfortunately just not possible because I've got bills that's got to be paid before Christmas, and so I got to get these back in the bank today or tomorrow so that I can pay bills. Because I don't want my bills being late. Hey JR3, how are you doing? Okay. I know I've seen you in here before, obviously, because you've got a ranch. But I think your name was different before. Oh. What was... I want to say Jonathan, maybe. Jonathan Reese, is that right? Am I thinking correctly? Okay, I thought so. Awesome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I've been wondering how you've been doing. I hadn't seen you. Of course, I haven't been on much myself either for a while. I mean, I've been posting my food videos, but that's about it. For most of the month of December, I haven't really done any live streams until now. I did some video game live streams back in November, and it didn't seem to be all that much interest, so that's the reason I stopped them. I mean, I've still been playing video games, but I haven't done any live streams on them yet, or recently, because it didn't seem like anybody was interested. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. And it's definitely good to see you. Of course, my food stamps hit yesterday, so my brother went grocery shopping today, and he said he was going to get some veggies, even though we're trying to budget so we don't run out of stamps before the end of the month, like we did this month. But I think he said he was going to get some veggies, so I'll have veggies tomorrow. I don't have any veggies today, other than a little bit of veggies that's in the casseroles that he made. And that old saying, you shouldn't go shopping when you're hungry. Cool. It's good. That'd be awesome. It's good to see you. And definitely come around as often as you can. But yeah, he picked me up something. He knows I love beef jerky. And this is going to be softer than that I picked up at that one store. But anyway, he picked me up some teriyaki jerky. 9 grams of protein per serving. Matador is the brand name. Anyway, so I got that. I can have a little piece of it every once in a while as a snack. And then away, my snack's all protein and not that many calories. Because that snack, the snack I did before with the graham crackers and peanut butter, I think that's why my sugar went so high the other day and stayed up there for so long. Of course, they say peanut butter is a way to help keep your blood sugar up if it's going too low. They say eat a spoonful of peanut butter, especially the store peanut butter, because they put sugar in it. I think I had some one time, though, that didn't have any sugar. I wish I could figure out what brand that was and get some more, because that would be better as far as me being diabetic. Although I don't know, I guess technically I'm not considered diabetic anymore because of not having to take insulin or any prescription medicine for it. Although you're still considered diabetic, in my opinion, if your blood sugar fluctuates up and down as much as mine does, depending on what I eat. But anyway, so hopefully neck just popped. Oh, you like that kind of jerky too, JR? Cool. Yeah, I think I've had that once before, back when I had teeth. And I remember it being good tasting jerky, if I recall. I used to get jerky all the time because it's protein and I just like chewing on it, I guess, or I don't know. Some reason or other, I always like to get jerky. Of course, that place that I went to when I went and picked, that was next door to my eyeglass place, they had like an assortment of like non-beef jerkies in there, which was cool. Although theirs was a little more tough than this, and it took me forever to eat it. Of course, not having teeth was the main reason for that, because I just kind of had to push it around a little bit until it softened up. Don't really have a way to like bite through anything with no teeth. Hey, Jim Cantor, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I was watching the box battle between Can and Hudson early this morning. It was the replay because I missed it yesterday. But that was very cool. They both had some real nice spines. 70. Get to 77. Yep. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some silver or some proofs. Since I don't have time to search for errors, unfortunately. Of course, there's not that many on this list here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but there's not very many on the list of dime errors here. 67 DDO, 68 Philly DDR, 69 Philly proof reverse, 70 Philly DDR and proof reverse, 70 Denver DDR and proof reverse, 82 Philly with no P mint mark, 96W low mintage, and a 2004 D doubled ear. So there's not a whole lot of errors, or at least not the ones that was on this Rob Finds Treasure Clyde coinage. Of course, I wish he would do one for each denomination instead of having like dimes, quarters, halves, and dollars all on the same. I'd like to see him do like he did with the nickels and pennies, do a mat just for that denomination. I'd be willing to buy all of them. But, I mean, maybe I'm the only one that would like to, because then you could put more of the key dates and more varieties on there if it's only dimes on that mat. But anyway, this is what he had. So this is what I got, but I would like to see him do one for each denomination. Alright. Of course, I haven't been on his online store. Maybe he has done that, and I just don't know it, because I know he was changing his mats up a little bit once he sold out of his current inventory. That one time I was on there, he said that. But, speaking of which, there's a 68 that had a possible DDR. I'll just do a quick glance. Not going to get... I don't see any signs of doubling, so... don't have time to go in depth. Because I gotta get this box and the box of nickels done today. No finds so far, Irish Collector. Oh, okay, it's snowing where you're at. Okay, very cool. Yeah, we haven't had any snow yet. Of course, we don't usually get snow this early in the year. I mean, there has been a few times we've gotten snow as early as October. But most years we don't get snow until like mid-December or even January. January, February is usually when we get the majority of our snow, but it varies. And according to my brother, the Farmer's Almanac said we're supposed to have a rough winter here. I don't know if that's true everywhere, but he said that, I guess, I don't know. Anyway, it may be for, like, overall or something. It may not be just this specific area. Not sure exactly how the Farmer's Almanac works. I just know he said that it said we were supposed to have a rough winter this year, which is why we were hoping to get moved before it got bad, but it looks like that's not going to happen. And since I can't ask for donations to raise the down payment, because Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac required them to put down where the money came from if you didn't already have the money in your account for 2 months. So if I got donations, I'd have to wait 60 days after that before I could use that money for a down payment. Because I don't have any rich uncles or rich aunts or anybody that could just give me the money as a gift, because it's the only people that can give you money for a down payment according to Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac's rules. It has to be a family member, or you have to have had the money for 60 days. Of course, what we've been hoping for was for Mom to receive her settlement money from where she was in this class action suit against the big pharma, something to do with Oxycontin and hydrocodone, or Oxycontin and Percocet, or I don't know, some kind of bad prescription drugs. They had like a big lawsuit thing, and because she was on that for a long time, and she went through withdrawals coming off of the stuff, and so they contacted her, and she was supposed to get, I don't know how much, but we're hoping it's going to be enough to cover the down payment. Because when I looked through my stuff, I mean, even if I sold every single thing I had, I wouldn't even put a dent in what we need for a down payment. Hey, Archaeology Mikey, how are you doing? Good to see you. Which is why I decided not to go ahead and do the auction, because when I look through my stuff, I don't have anything that's valuable enough to really sell for any kind of money. As far as that goes. Anyway. Plus, that's supposed to be to pay for my funeral, which is why I got back into coin collecting. I mean, I love coins, but that was one reason I got back into it, was because they said we weren't allowed to have any life insurance. And so I was like, well, okay. Or if I get life insurance, I got to sign it over to the state. They cover the funeral and they get the rest, and my family's left with nothing. And so I was like, well, I'll just start my coin collection back up. Oh, cool! You're going to see a new house tomorrow. I didn't realize you moved. Or are you talking about where you're going to college, or are you talking about at home? Alright. Oh, McAllen, Texas. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I don't like moving, but I mean, we're going to have to move somewhere. We can't stay here. And we were hoping to get a place that way if we can get that paid off before anything happens to any of us, that way that it wouldn't be in trouble with no place to live, because then it wouldn't have, except for putting money back for upkeep and taxes once we get the mortgage paid off. And that way, if something happens to one of us, the other two would have enough income, hopefully, to continue living there. But anyway, which is one reason why we were wanting to buy a place instead of finding another rental. Because if we're renting and then something happens to one of us, then the two remaining will end up on the street, because without the three incomes, we can't afford the bills that we've got right now. It's just not possible. I mean, even if we didn't do any, eliminated, like, no TV, no internet, even then I don't know if we could afford to pay everything. So, needless to say, we are trying to get a place so that we can get a mortgage paid off, and that way, if something does happen, then after that, we would still be able to have a place to live. But anyway, that's why we were looking to buy something instead of finding another rental. Because with the three incomes, we can barely survive. So if it drops down to two incomes, well, not if, but when it drops down to two incomes, we don't want to end up on the street. Of course, if the government brought seniors and disabled people up to poverty level, then it might be possible to survive on two incomes. But with below poverty level income, you can't afford to rent a place unless you go into like an assisted living place or something. Then they take it all except for like $20 of your check. And so that would be the end of doing videos and everything else. No coin collecting at that point, because that $20 is supposed to buy your deodorant and toothpaste and all that kind of stuff. That's why they give you the $20. Which is not right, but anyway. No good coin stores near me. The ones that are good are a few hours. Oh, wow. Huh. Is that the place you're moving to, or is that where you're currently at? That there's no coin stores. Okay, so that means whenever I start doing giveaways again, I'll have to get you to send me your new address so that I can update it. Because you were one of the ones that had me save your address, as I recall. Of course, don't need to worry about it now because it'll be at least a couple months before I get to do giveaways again. But I'm hoping to be able to start doing those again soon, once we get the house situation figured out. Because I enjoy doing that, and also get started on the next next folders for the next group of kids, because I will be picking that once I decide to, or once I get my credit cards paid off and we get the house situation straightened out. I will definitely be picking another. I may just do one this time instead of doing 2 or 3. And I still want to get net sets and proof sets for all the kids from church. I already gave them their ASCs, but I at some point would like to get the net sets and proof sets as well. But anyway, one thing at a time. Right now it's time for getting house situated. Yeah, my address is still the same, Jim. It should be in the description. Once we find a place, it will change, but for right now, anyway, it's still the same. I'm hoping to, at some point, get moved, but at the moment, anyway, we're still at the same place. Yeah, other than my Secret Santa, I haven't received anything for a while. Of course, I haven't been winning any auctions or winning any giveaways or anything like that for a while either. I think the last one I won was the silver that I won from the Metal Angler. I think it was the channel name, something like that. And that was for his 100 or 200, I can't remember which. It was one of my recent, or one of my last mail calls. Not the last, of course, but one of them. Or wait a minute, no, actually it may have been the last mail call, because I think when I did the what I won from or what I received from for my Secret Santa, I put that as a Secret Santa instead of as a mail call. In the video I said that it was either mail call or Secret Santa, and then I think when I uploaded it as a Secret Santa reveal video, if I remember correctly. Okay. My mom bought me a PCGS MS6658D. Oh, wow. Nice. Very cool. That's a nice Christmas gift. Yeah, I know my mom and brother have gotten something for me for Christmas. But I don't know what. And they said they went together and got something for me. Kind of like they did with my birthday, when they went together and got me that dragon bar for my birthday from Australia. But what they got me, I don't know. They haven't told me. They said they would show me or give it to me at Christmas time. So once I get that, I will be doing a video showing what I got. I don't usually get very many Christmas gifts. That's probably going to be about it. At least that I'm aware of anyway. Nobody's said anything about sending me a Christmas gift or giving me a Christmas gift other than that. But they're not hurting yet. Muscle Shell, it's good to see you, by the way. They're not hurting yet, but they will be before I'm done, because I'm only on roll number 9. But I got to get these dimes searched, and then I got a box of nickels to search as well, because I got to get those in the bank so that I can pay my rest of my bills before Christmas. Otherwise they'll be late, because the bank's going to be closed on the Friday. And of course Saturday. Alright, almost done with this roll, so I'll go heat my 2 o'clock up, and then I will be back after that. Haven't found anything so far, but still early in the box, so you never know. I usually find at least one silver in the... Of course, I've only searched 2 boxes of dimes before this, but both of those had at least one silver in them. And I even found silver in that mom and pop box that I got from Jim way back when. Alrighty, I will be back as quick as I can. Grab my phone and my blood sugar checker thing. Alright guys, I will be back as quick as I can. Hey guys, I'm back. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I ate something that was really rough or something. Or either that or it was from something really hot or something. Anyway, the roof of my mouth is like really, really tender. It took me forever to eat my onion rings yesterday because of how raw that roof of my mouth is. Alright, back to this. This is roll number 11. I need to pick up the pace if I'm going to get these and the nickels both done today. Which was my plan originally, because I got to make the deposit tomorrow. That way I can pay bills on Wednesday. I don't want it to be last second, because I know the bank is not even going to be open on Friday or Saturday. And I've got bills that are due. One of them is due on, actually 2 of them are due on the 24th. Thank you, Irish Collector, I appreciate that. Wow, that one's kind of dirty. Alright, let's see if I can get the magnifying glass out, rather. Well, that's a bummer. 2015, that's not old. It's just all dirty. Made me think it was old. I like searching dimes because I can actually get a box and it doesn't cost me $500. It only costs half that much, but still, that's money I need to pay bills with. Once I get my credit cards paid off, then I'm going to start trying to save back until I get enough that I can get a box of each denomination and I don't have to spend any of that money. That way I can just turn right around and get another box when I take it back in. Well, that'd be like a day or two wait while they count the change, of course, but in other words, that way I can get coins every week and not have to just once a month, right before I pay bills, sort of thing. Just have to not spend any money on coins until I've got the money to do that first, and then I can start using. But that's when I got all the credit cards paid off first, though, so it'll be a while before that happens. I mean, they're paid down some, but they've got a long way to go. Alright, let's see here. Just need to get that off of the date if I can. Thought I had some. Oh, I know what I was gonna get right here. And definitely don't do this with anything rare, but the reason it's taking so long is because I'm trying to be very, very gentle. Because I don't want to damage the coin, but at the same time I still want to see what the date is. "2017 Denver." Okay. Okay. If you're very, very careful, you can sometimes get gunk like that off. At least enough to read the date with a toothpick, which is what I just did. But like I said, I don't recommend trying it with anything rare that has any kind of value. I just wanted to see the date on that, and I didn't think it was an old one. And I was right, it wasn't. It was the 2017 Denver that had some kind of black gunk on it. Wow, that heel just not. By the way, I don't know if everyone on here is connected to Silver Nitrate, but if you aren't, I recommend you connect to him. He put out a very cool video over the weekend. The title was Cleaning Coins with Science, and then at the end of it he says, by the way, don't clean your coins. Which was, I thought, was kind of funny. But he used water and baking soda and something else, and then he put a battery or a couple of wires to a battery and used that to clean some stuff off of a couple of $50 that were like really trashed or whatever. Or, well, not trash, but I mean like had a whole bunch of gunk all over them. And then at the very end he said, by the way, don't clean your coins. Or never clean your coins. That's how he worded it. Okay, that's a 68. For a second there, I thought that was a 60. I thought I had a silver one, but it's just 68 Denver. So not silver. I just thought it was because I couldn't see the last digit very well. I knew it was a 60 something. There's a 66, another close one, but not silver, unfortunately. And I'm happy with any silver, whether it be U.S. or foreign. Silver is still silver. Of course, obviously, I'm more interested in U.S. coins because that's what I collect. I just cannot afford to collect anything else because that would get way more expensive than I can afford. Although I would like to start collecting some of the bullion coins like Maple Leafs and ASEs and that kind of stuff. Just get like one from each year or something. I mean, I'm not after the proof coins, just the regular strike. Because the proof coins go for way too much because they're so limited. Limited quantities and all that. Makes them, some of them anyway, get really expensive after a while. Which is also why I'm not ever going to try to collect the Morgan dollars that they came out with this year. Because they limited them so much, and they're just more expensive than what they're worth, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. That's not anybody else's opinion. I know several people that collected them, and I mean, I'm happy that they were able to collect them. But to me, for the price they wanted for them, directly from the mint, they just weren't worth it. And they definitely aren't worth it buying them for more than that, which is what the price has done, at least temporarily. The price has jumped on all of them over their original sell price. Now, if they would have done them in 90% silver like the original, then I might have considered collecting them. But if and when I ever get to the point where I can afford to get something like that, but they're just a bullion coin, and in my opinion, that they're not worth what they're being charged or being sold for, because they're not actually Morgans, they're bullion. 3/9 fine. And I know I'm in the minority. A lot of people love them, but not me. I would have preferred a truer Morgan style and be 90% like the original. Of course, I also don't think they should have limited them so much. I mean, I can see limiting them some, but at least give more people a chance to own one. By doing them like they did, that drives the price over hyperinflated. At least in the short term. I don't think it will in the long term. I think the price is going to come back down, but anyway. But I prefer 90% when it comes to Morgans and peace dollars. It's good to see somebody's still here. Says I have one viewer left. I guess I drove everybody else away talking about giving my opinion about Morgans. The new Morgans. Or maybe it's because I haven't streamed in a while. But there was more people than that here earlier. Yeah, my eyes are definitely going to be hurting after this. But I knew if I did the nickels first, I would never make it through the box of dimes. That's why I did the dimes first, because the nickels won't be quite as bad. So I wanted to get the harder box out of the way first. But that's two reasons why I haven't been doing much going into live streams lately. And one of which is because I haven't been sleeping good, and so I've been falling asleep at random times. I know it's because I've been worried about where we're going to be living and all that good stuff. And the other reason is because I feel bad when I win somebody's giveaway. Of course, I've been told that I shouldn't feel that way, but of course, when I first started out, I mean, it was just trying to see if I could win a giveaway on somebody's channel, especially like RFT, which I've actually won twice on his channel. And I watched his streams for a long time before I won any. But then I won twice, so. And I've won on other people's streams as well. There are some that I have never won on, but I'm not really all that worried about it. Like I said, anymore, I just feel bad for winning on somebody's giveaway. Although I did enter that New Year's thing. Of course, I know I'm not going to win, but I mean, it would be awesome if I did win, but I know I'm not going to because I don't have that kind of luck. Of course, I'd probably end up giving most of it away anyway, so. Or trading. I don't know. I really wish I had my collection from back in 2002. It was very nice. I never should have sold it because I did not get anywhere near what it was worth, even back in those days. Coin prices. Because I had the 86 to 2002 ASC every year, in a Dansko album. I had from 59 to 2002, all the mint sets and proof sets had been purchased and then broke open and put into Dansko albums. Plus I had a bunch of older coins as well that I had bought at the local coin club auctions, and or been given by some of the older members of the coin club, which, like I've said in the past, that's one reason why I like to try to help out younger kids, because whenever I first joined the coin club, some older members of the coin club helped me out getting started with my collection. And so that's why I like to try to pay it forward and help out new collectors or younger collectors. Maybe not necessarily new. I mean, they don't have to be new to the hobby. Just under 18. It's kind of my guideline for picking candidates for that. Under 18 and have email or phone call from their parents giving me permission to send their child coins. I mean, phone call works best, but I mean, it's not necessary, because then I can actually verify that I'm talking to an adult and and it's not just the kid pretending to be their parent and sending me an email. And in one instance, like I think the second person I sent coins to, named Zach, it was actually his parents' channel was who I was talking to. It was his parents' channel. And they were on, I forget now who I've seen them on. They're saying that their son was interested in coins, but they didn't really have the means to get him anything. And so contacted me and asked what he was interested in, or if he was just interested in coins in general. And then that's when I sent him some stuff. Although back then I hadn't decided to do like the birth year and ASE like I did this last time. Birth year, ASE, and mint set and proof set. So he didn't get one of those, but he did get quite a few coins. Of course, it's a kind of trial and error type process as I figure out what works the best as far as getting a nice assortment for each kid and a decent amount of value. Of course, the ASEs are kind of expensive, but I mean, it's cool to have a ASE from your birth year. Of course, ASEs didn't exist when I was born, so not possible for me to get one for my birth year. Of course, I can't even get a dime or a quarter or a $50 for my birth year because they didn't make any with 75 on them. There's only 3 coins that are US coins, that is, with my birth year on them. And that's the penny, nickel, and dime. because all the rest of the coins that year had the bicentennial on them. 1776 to 1976. Which was kind of a bummer. I always felt like I got cheated when it came to mint sets and proof sets. Or coins in general. Ah! Alright, where did that go? There we go. Found it. 83. Not one that I need to keep. Wilson is not pudding. Okay, I'm not sure who Wilson is, or what Wilson is. Not sure what that means, Muscle Shell. Alright, roll number 15. Eyes are starting to hurt. Oh, okay, it's a 68. I thought it was a 60. 8 and 0 are too close to the same. Keep thinking I see a silver 1960, and it turns out to be a clad 1968. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Forget that. Wish I could see those when they're sitting on the table. And then I could go through these a little quicker. Oh man, that heel hurts. Wait a minute, what happened to... I thought you guys could see me. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot I moved that. There we go. I forgot I moved that. I forgot I put it down there whenever I was playing video games, which puts it behind the microscope. Oh well. Actually, here, let's put it right here, right above the microscope. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot I moved that down whenever I was playing video games so you could see the game bay easier. Because it was blocking something, I forget now what. What I need to do is just resize the video game screen so that you can see me while the video game is open. Alright, roll number 16. Alright. Roll number 17. There's another 68, and that looks like a 60. Several 2021 Denvers. Hey, Mike P. Panucci, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it's a 65. I thought it was a 63, but oh well. roll number 18. I'm gonna be cross-eyed if I ain't careful. Trying to look at all these dimes. By the way, I am still looking for someone to help me with editing videos and or editing the layout for my live streams. If anyone would be willing to help, contact me by email or phone. Preferably not while I'm streaming, but and not right at the moment, especially because right now I gotta get this box finished so I can get it in the bank. I think I said hi to you, but I'm not for sure. But hope either way, if not, hi, and if so, hi again, Mike Panucci. But I think I said hi to you when I first seen your name in this chat. There's a 67, almost old enough to be silver, but not quite. Man, that knee. Roll number 19. Some water. Hey Beach Ball, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Man, I got a little more sleep last night than I usually do, but I'm still extremely tired. Whew. I guess worrying will do that to you. If I still drink coffee, I'd get me some coffee, but I don't drink coffee anymore. And I said that wrong. I'm not really worrying about money. I'm worrying about where we're going to live. Because right now, if something happens to one of us, the other two will be living on the street. Because two incomes just will not cover our monthly bills. Which is why we were going to try and buy a place so that once it was paid off, we wouldn't have as many bills to worry about. Then you just got to save money back for maintenance to the house and for taxes. Well, and insurance, of course, which that's a whole lot cheaper than a rent payment. Especially in this market. Hey, legit Sir Noob, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying to stay awake because I got to get these dimes done today. But it's not being easy. My eyes are hurting and I was sleepy before we started. And staring at these little dimes is not helping matters. I believe Hudson and Basement are doing a box battle tonight. Last night was Hudson and Can, which was a very close. I didn't watch it until this morning, but I still watched it. If I don't find any silver, this will be the first dime box I've hunted that I didn't find silver in. Of course, this is only my third box, but still, I've had a pretty good run of luck. Of course, they were hunted before I started doing videos and streams, so there's no record of it, but I found one silver in one and two silvers in the other one. And then I found 2 or 3 silver dimes in the mom and pop box I got from Jim Cantor a long time ago. Way back. Alright, roll number 21. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes and I'm not even halfway through the box yet. I like searching dimes, but man, does it hurt my eyes. Who is your mod at Mike P. Panucci, and is it worth the work? Oh, okay. That has nothing to do with me. Okay. $69 Denver, that's pretty close, but no cigar. There's a 65. 66. Hey, Bo Palmer, coin collector, how are you doing? Good to see you. Roll number 22 of the dimes. Wow. Oh, come on, wake up. Almost threw those dimes in the trash. Oh, boy. Come on, wake up, sleepyhead. $68 Philly. Roll 23. Hey Zorg, how are you? I don't have any coins from Honduras. At least not that I'm aware of. I do have like 4 coins that I'm not sure what country they're from. So it is possible that one of those is from Honduras, but that I'm aware is from Honduras, no. I don't at this moment. Hopefully you're doing well, Zorg. And I'm probably not saying that correctly, but $71D. I'm doing okay, Beach Ball. Like I said earlier, I'm worried about our house situation, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Had to change up what we were doing with the diet, or the eating lifestyle. I just hope it doesn't mess up and make it so that I don't lose anything this month, but I don't know what else to do with our money situation changing. It'd be nice if Mom could get her settlement, and that way we could get a place found and under contract. I'd like to be moved out before the end of December, that way we won't have to pay rent in January. But I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I'll be right back, guys. I just heard the mailman drop mail in this box outside. Yeah, it would be interesting to get coins from Honduras. I'm not familiar with what they look like, but it does sound cool. I got some envelopes that I'm not sure who they're from. Maybe it's from YouTube channels or something. Alright. Roll number 24. Almost halfway. Alrighty. I got a question for those in chat. Which do you think would be cheaper, an old pre-1933 like the smallest size, I guess like $1 gold coin, or like a 10th ounce like eagle, or some other or some other a different country 10th ounce coin or something. I would someday like to own a gold coin, and not a round, but like an actual coin. And I was just curious what everyone thought as far as which would be cheaper to acquire. Of course, I don't know when or anything as far as being able to get one, but I would love to own one someday. If I had the money, I'd use one for a giveaway when I hit 1,000, but I don't know how I'm going to get one. Which reminds me, I gotta start putting back stuff if I can. Actually, not putting back, but pulling out stuff to use for giveaways. In case I ever do start going up again. I mean, I've been sitting at 540 subs for a while. Well, 549, somewhere in there. There's a 2009 Philly. Don't know that they're, well, someone said that all the 2009s are like rare. No, gold dollar, like gold coins. I'm talking about gold coins, not silver beach ball. Would pre-1933 gold be cheaper than like a 1/10 ounce gold eagle, or a 1/10 ounce whatever other coin comes in 1/10 ounce? I think that's the smallest that they do. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think somebody said there's like a 1/20th ounce or something like that from one of the countries. I don't remember which one, but anyway, I'm just trying to figure out the cheapest way I could get a gold coin so that I could say that I actually own a gold coin. Because right now the only gold I have is just the gold specimen and quartz that I got from NC Prospector, and a 1 grain bar that I got royally ripped off of Top Hatter a long time ago, before I ever started doing videos for YouTube. But yeah, I was talking about gold coins. Which would be cheaper to get, like pre-1933 or a 10th ounce from the modern coins or whatever. I mean, I don't just want like a round, because I mean that I like coins. I'm not really a round or stacker type person. I prefer coins. I mean, I don't have anything against rounds and other stuff like that, but I prefer coins. And it doesn't really matter what kind of coin, as long as it's a coin. Hey, Preston Hobbies, how are you? Oh yeah, I definitely like the gold specimen and the quartz that you gave me, NC Prospectors, definitely. Oh, cool. Hey, is this Levi? Did number block 142. That's awesome. New 2022 10th ounce is around $280. Okay. So how much is like a pre-1933 like a $1 gold coin? I think $1 is the smallest size of gold, of the old style gold coins. There was like $1, $2, $3, $5, $10, and $20, I believe. Or I think the $20 coin was called a double eagle or something like that. But I don't know for sure, though. That's just what I've heard. I've never actually owned any gold coins, so I don't know. But I heard that that's what they call all of those. $280. Might take me a while, but I might be able to save that much once I get my credit cards paid off, so that I'm not paying all that interest every month. Right now, that's what's eating me up, is the interest on my credit card debt from where I was buying coins on credit, and I shouldn't have been doing that. But I was trying to get the coins so I could get the stuff sent out. And I bought a few things for myself as well, so it wasn't just one thing. But I shouldn't have been buying it on credit. Took me a while to learn that. Oh, hey, Philip the Board. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I would love to own a gold coin. I mean, like I was saying earlier, the only gold I have is the gold specimen and quartz from NC Prospector, and that 1 grain gold bar from Top Hatter. And I got royally ripped on that. Of course, I didn't know much about buying gold or anything like that back then. Because, I mean, a old tiny gold bar is not nothing I was familiar with. Even back when I had the coin collection in 2002, I didn't have any gold, I don't think. I've always wanted gold, but I just didn't have the money to get it. I just like the look. I mean, copper's nice too, because it's got that similar color to gold, which is one reason why I like the copper rounds and copper bars so much. But alright, roll number 26. Alright, let's see if I can stay awake and get this box done so I can get it to the bank. Probably won't make it today, considering they close in about 30-40 minutes, and I still got half a box to go through. So I'll probably just have to shoot for getting these on to the bank tomorrow. But if I get them deposited early in the morning, they'll have it counted and in my account, then I can pay my bills before everybody goes on or leaves for the holiday, which is what I need to do because I got bills that are due before then. I wasn't thinking when I got the boxes. Well, actually, originally I planned on doing a box battle this last Friday, But then I forgot that that was my brother's birthday and that we had company coming over, and there was no way I could do a stream while I had then because I had company. Appreciate you coming in, Philip. It's good to see you. What's wrong with copper, Muscle Shell? I like copper. I actually have quite a bit of copper. Well, not a lot. I've got a little bit. I've got, I don't know, 4 or 5 rounds, I believe. And then I think 5, 6 bars left out of those that I bought to use for the shout outs. And then we didn't have that many shout outs in the end. And so I didn't need all of them. But I'll be using the rest. I mean, I did trade a couple, and I think I sold one, maybe. I can't remember. But I've still got several, and probably when I do my next big giveaway, which will be at 750. I can't tell if that's a 60 or 68. They look so similar, the 8 and the 0. Especially when there's damage right around that same spot. And now that is either 69 or 60. Nope, nope, I see the tail. Nope, that's a 9. Alright. Thought maybe it might have been a silver, but no such luck. $5 US Liberty gold coin pre-1930 can be $630. $630. Okay, so the 1/10 ounce is cheaper. Okay. Alrighty. So that will probably be what I try to go for whenever I get to that point. Assuming I ever make it there. Alright. Definitely check on a few sites for best price. Okay, definitely. I was playing Prodigy. Very cool. Alright, cool. That's awesome, Preston. Or Levi. I'm not sure who I'm talking to. But either way, that's awesome. Alright, I will be back as quick as I can. It's time to go do my next container and take my 4 o'clock pills. So I will be back shortly. Alright, let me go back up and see what was going on while I was gone. Oh no, I'm not delaying. Okay, what's going... Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with that. What's going on, Preston? Or is that, Levi? But I don't understand what... I don't understand the messages here. Something about when I was 6, I can't believe it. I blank, but I am tired of saying it. Okay, what's going on, Preston? I'm kind of confused. I don't understand the messages that you sent up above that. Something about your fault for something and delaying not delaying. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. What were you delaying? Oh, looks like my camera fell down a little bit. There we go. Now that's where it's supposed to be. I wondered why it was pointed down too low. It must have got bumped or something. Alright, so is this Preston or is this Levi? Or is it Landon? Or Mom? Oh, okay. No worries. I was just curious what he was talking about. I was trying to make sense of what he was typing and it didn't make sense, so I thought I'd ask. No big deal. Hopefully you're doing well today, Levi. Searching dimes, I don't usually search dimes because of how much it hurts my eyes, but it had been a while since I searched a box of dimes, so I decided to give it a go. Didn't have enough to get a box of quarters. Not that they ever have any quarters anyway. They always tell me those are reserved for the businesses. Lately anyway. I am searching dimes at the moment, NC Prospectors, and so far I have not found anything. Although I'm not looking for errors because of the fact that okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I know Preston had said that you guys were planning on coming to Branson sometime during the holiday break. I don't know if that's still your plan or not, but if so, either way is okay. I know they have a lot of cool stuff down at Silver City during Christmas time with the lights and all their rides and stuff. We used to get season passes every year back when I was younger. Nothing wrong with movie quotes. I just didn't realize that's what he was doing, but that's cool. Preston's still at school? Or are they out? Are you guys out for the holidays yet? Even when we don't find anything, we still keep... Oh yeah, definitely. I like hunting coins. It's... okay. Cool. Well, it'll be warmer then, so you'll be able to... Won't have to bundle up as much when you go around in Branson. I mean, they got cool stuff pretty much year round. I don't know if you've ever been to the Dixie Stampede, but they've got a really cool show that they do in the springtime anyway. It's with Buffalo, and in the wintertime they do a Christmas themed one, but right now it'd be Christmas themed, but at springtime they do Buffalo. They have Buffalo in their show. I've been actually 4 times, I think. 2 times to the Christmas one and 2 times to the other. Back when I was going to church at Brighton Assembly, we would take a group down once a year. They had a special rate for Rangers, and so we'd take a group of Royal Rangers and Missionettes and their families down to the Dixie Stampede once a year. And they would try to alternate. One year they'd go to the one in the springtime, and then the next year they'd go to the one that was at Christmas time. That way you could see both shows. And I went four times, and I got to go twice to each. Back when I was still working at Brighton Assembly's Royal Rangers. Back when we lived in Brighton. And then after we moved to Springfield, it got to where it was too far of a drive to go to Brighton every Sunday and Wednesday. Because the gas prices were like over $4 a gallon then. So I stopped going up there and started going to Springfield, a church in Springfield, which they have a Royal Ranger program too, or did have at that time I was going there at Central Assembly. And then I got an infection in my heel and couldn't walk for 6 months, and had to stop helping in Rangers because of that. And then when I got better, there for a while, I didn't go to church anywhere. And then when my dad died, I started going to church with my mom, and that's where I've been going ever since. The Church of Christ on Highway 160. Not yet. I mean, we're kind of in a holding pattern, because we're going to have to, one or two things will have probably end up having to happen. Either I'll have to try to do some kind of fundraiser and then keep the money for 60 days, or we'll have to wait until Mom gets, she's supposed to be getting a settlement from where the doctor had her on Oxycontin and Percocet at the same time, and it really messed her up, and she went through a bunch of withdrawals trying to get off of them. And anyway, there's a class action lawsuit or something that she's a part of, and they said they already settled it, but she hasn't received any money yet, or any kind of anything like that. And she's hoping that it will be enough that she can pay for the down payment. But until one of those two comes true, I mean, we can't really look for a place because they want us to be able to sign a contract. Otherwise, the real estate agent does not want to help us look until we've already got an award letter for the amount we're approved for a mortgage, as well as verification of our income and the fact that we have down payment and closing costs. Or it has to already be in place before the real estate agents will even attempt to help us find a place. So, yeah. So anyway, we're in a holding pattern until Mom either gets her whatever it is she's supposed to be getting. They said that, I forget now how much they said that she might get, but I don't know where she's going to end up, what she's going to end up getting, but hopefully it will be enough to cover down payment on a house. And then we won't have to wait 60 days after we get the money, because it will be from a settlement, a lawsuit settlement. And so, whereas if I was to do a fundraiser or something and get money that way, we gotta wait 60 days. But either way, I mean, we gotta come up with the money before we can even, they said we have to have our down payment already fully funded before they'll even help us look. I mean, my brother's been looking on Zelle, or I think that's what it's called. Anyway, something like that. He's been looking at houses, but I mean, we can't really get serious about any of them until we have the down payment and stuff already lined out or whatever. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what they told us. But I mean, I would have went ahead and done the auction, but like I was saying in that comment that I sent to you, hey Birch, it wouldn't, or everywhere maybe, or something, I'm not sure. Anyway, hi, welcome to the stream. VOY FYI for your information, okay? Anyway, but I'm not sure who you are, but welcome. And I don't know, I'm assuming that's something everywhere, maybe. And these dimes were not easy to search, unfortunately. But this is roll number 28, and I haven't found anything so far. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Muscle Shell, but okay, thank you. Were they trying to put a link in the chat? Because links don't work for anybody except for moderators. Could have been one of them that's always trying to put links to porn sites and junk in my comments, because I've had to delete a bunch of those, which is why I put that disclaimer at the beginning of all the comment and pin it. If you put a link, I'm going to delete it, unless it's a link to something like legitimate, like a video or something that is not inappropriate. Because there are some of my videos that do have links in the comments, but none like that, because I delete them when I find them. Although I may be behind on going through my videos and making sure there's no junk on them. I need to check all of my videos. Try to stay up on top of that and at least like and heart all my comments. I try to respond to all the comments, but sometimes it takes me a few days to get that done. Alright, roll number 29. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Of course, that's like that one night when I was doing a video game live stream. Some guy kept calling, telling me to stop calling him, and he was the one doing the calling. It wasn't me. But I always mute my stream whenever I answer the phone, so it didn't, his cussing tirade or whatever where he was trying to pull didn't do him any good, because it never made it onto my stream, because I don't answer the phone without muting first. Because I don't want somebody saying something that I would not approve of on stream. Of course, that's also one reason why I don't use StreamYards to stream with, except when I'm doing like a box battle or something, like when I did with Preston and Bella. That's the only time I've used StreamYards. Well, except for when I'm joining somebody else's stream. I've used StreamYards, I guess, technically then, but not on my account. In 1966, it's almost a silver. But I don't really need any dimes except for proofs and silvers. So otherwise it would be taking even longer than this to go through these, because of how hard it is for me to see the dates. I have to squint. And it's even worse when I try to look through my glasses. It's like everything's out of focus. But when I look over the top of my glasses, I can somewhat see if I squint. I mean, my old glasses, they were, what do they call those? Transitional lenses? Where it transitions from long distance viewing to reading at the bottom of the lens. But these are just single vision lenses, because I couldn't afford to get because I got these, when I go outside they darken up, but that way I don't have to wear sunglasses, because I got tired of having to put sunglasses over the top of my glasses all the time, because it looks weird when you got glasses and then sunglasses over the glasses. So that's why I went with the or maybe these are transitions. Anyway, one of them is transition, the other is progressive. And one of them is where it gets dark when you go outside, and the other one is where it starts at looking distance at the top of the lens, and then it gets to reading computer screen in the middle, and then at the bottom it's for reading. And I can't never remember which one's transition and which one's progressive. But anyway, before I had the ones that went from long distance to reading at the bottom, and now this pair I got on is single vision, and it gets dark when I go outside, or darkens at least. It don't get dark, but it darkens a little bit, so that I can not have to put sunglasses on. Although sometimes I wish I had sunglasses to wear when I'm driving at night, because of the headlights from other cars, especially those new halogen bulbs. Them things about blind you. I don't know, maybe I got night blindness, I don't know. Because it's sometimes hard to see whenever I'm driving at night. Not always, but just sometimes. Maybe that's called night blindness, I don't know. Alrighty. But yeah, I definitely got to figure something out. Alright. They're hidden from the channel. Hey, Sharpbait Lucky, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Pagan Perspective, how are you doing? So far nothing. I mean, I'm on roll 30 out of 50 on the dime box, and so far I haven't found anything. Alright. Good to see you, Sharpbait Lucky. How are you doing? I see you're working and lurking. Thank you, Muscle Shell. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with whoever that was, RDAT, whatever. But anyway. No, I'm gonna do the nickels after I finish the last 20 rolls of the dimes. Hey, welcome back, Legit Sir Noobs. But yeah, Muscle Shell, if they're spamming like that, don't worry about just timing them out. Just hide them from the channel. There's no reason to spam like that. That's crazy. And I'm not really in the mood to deal with it. That's why I just hit him instead of timing him out. And I don't like doing that, but he just caught me in a day when I'm not in the best of moods. I guess the main reason I'm irritable is because I'm not sleeping good, because I'm worried about getting money so we can find a house. So. Because I was hoping we wouldn't have to pay any more rent to the person we're currently renting from. But it looks like we're probably going to have to pay at least one more month's rent. And more than likely, probably 2 more months' rent. Because even if I can get the money now, I've got to wait 60 days before I can use it for a down payment. Because of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac's rules. Even with first-time buyer and all that good stuff. Because I've never owned a house. My mom and dad owned a house when I was in grade school or elementary school. But then I take that back. They were renting. They had the opportunity to buy the house, but the next door neighbor bought it and then told us we had to get out because we didn't happen to be home the day that the bank come by to. We didn't happen to be home the day that the bank come by to ask us if we wanted to buy the house. They talked to the neighbor, and he didn't bother to tell us they came by. Instead, he just quietly bought the house out from under us and told us to get out. But anyway, Okay, thank you, Muscle Shell. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have time to report him right now. I might go back and do it later. Oh, very cool. Added my name to the list of what? I'm sorry, what did you add my name to the list of? You're doing a 600 subscriber giveaway. Doing the first library. Library. First live stream on January 2nd. You added your name to what list? Oh, like a shout out list or something? Because I'm definitely happy to give you a shout out. And hey, Muscle Show, can you drop Legit Sir Noob's link in the chat? Of course, he's probably got more subs than me now if he's at 600. But they might not be the same people, so you might be able to get a few people. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to do much of anything lately. And you don't have to add me. I mean, I appreciate it, but you definitely don't have to add me. Well, that's really cool. I'm happy that you're hitting 600. That's awesome. I originally was going to do a giveaway every 100, but I went from 300 to 400 so fast I couldn't afford to do another giveaway at 400. But I did do one at 500, and then I decided to do every 250. So my next giveaway will be at 750, and then another one at 1,000. Of course, I still have that 1 pound gold, or 1 pound copper bar rather, that I said I would give away when I hit 1,000. That I won from Paul's Spare Time. Matter of fact, it's sitting right over here. There, let me grab it real quick. Right there. If I can figure out a way to come up with the money to do it, I'd like to do a gold coin at my 1,000, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Actually, that's something I would like to get everybody's opinion on. Oh, yeah. Well, Big Red Bullion, or well, at the time he was Redneck Stacker, but Big Red Bullion got me from, I was about right around 350 or so, and he jumped me up over 400 by doing like a big promotion thing on Miss Ida's morning show here a while back, and had like a big giveaway thing if I got over 400 during that weekend or something. And yeah, I jumped a bunch when he did that. And I think they've been doing other channels off and on like doing like promotions in the morning. I think that's how Mama T got over 1,000, was being promoted on there. Well, and I think her and Big T had done like promotions too or something. I'm not sure, but and then of course Ida is now over 1,000 and is monetized, which is awesome. I wish I got to go to her morning show more often, but I seldom wake up that early anymore. I mean, I barely make it up in time for my 8 o'clock, and sometimes I'm even late for that. But I would love to be able to give away a gold coin when I hit 1,000. Of course, I'd love to have a gold coin of my own as well, but first things first, I gotta get myself out of debt. And get a house. Like I was saying earlier, that way if something happens to one of Mom, Bub, or I, if we own the place without having a mortgage on it, we'll have a better chance of being able to stay in it without ending up on the street if we already have a house paid for. Because right now, even though we're not paying a huge amount of rent, it's enough to... Yeah, whatever. I know that ain't real. I'll delete it later. I get lots of texts trying to trick me into giving away information, but I don't fall for them. I don't open links from text messages unless I know the person and verify that they're not sending me something that's a scam or something. And even then, I'm not sure if I would open a link. Just because I don't trust links and text messages. Because I opened one whenever I first put my phone number on YouTube. And it took me to a porn site. And I was like, nope, we ain't doing that no more. So now I just delete any... Well, first I block the number and then I delete any... text message I get that has a link in it. I have a lot of blocked numbers. And I mean, I'm not in any real big hurry to get to 750 or 1,000 at the moment, because right now I just don't have the funds to do the big giveaway like I want to do whenever I reach those goals. So I'm happy, or I'm fine with staying where I'm at for the moment. But yeah, I mean, you're welcome to share out my... can somebody delete Gary Penny's attempt at posting a link in the chat? links don't work for non-moderators anyway, but still. Oh, did I miss somebody coming in other than the one that tried to spam? Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen it disappear right after I said that. So you were already doing it right as I spoke. Appreciate that, Muscle Show. Yeah, I need somebody to teach me how to change it so that you have to be subscribed before you can comment in my live stream chat. But somebody said they were going to help me, but nobody ever did. Or said somebody told me that somebody was going to help me, but I never did get any help. So I need to figure out I need somebody to tell me where I need to go to do that. Because I want to make it so you have to be subscribed before you can comment in my live stream chat. I just don't know where I'm supposed to do that at. I mean, I know you can't do it through Streamlabs, but I don't know where on YouTube I need to go to do it either. And I don't think you can do it while you're currently live either. Oh wow, nice. 5 boxes of halves. Very cool. Yeah, in a way, I wish I could afford to do something like that. And get like 4 or 5 boxes of halves and do a $50 hunt, but don't have $2,000 to get 4 boxes, let alone $3,000 to get 6. Matter of fact, I don't know that I've ever had that much money. Go to your setting on YouTube. Okay. Alright, hang on just a second. Let me finish this roll, and then I will go see if I can't figure that out. Or can you be live while you're doing it? Or you have to wait until after you're no longer live. Nope. Hang on just a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Muscle Shell was helping me out with where to go to set that up. And I see NC Prospector said he sent me a screenshot of how to do it as well. So that's awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So I will get that set up before I do my next live stream. That way there won't be any more spamming from non-subscribers. Okay. I mean, there may still be some people that spam or whatever, but a lot of them aren't going to want to take the time to subscribe just so they can spam chat. But anyway. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some that will still spam, of course, but at least that heel would finish healing. My brother said it's looking better, but it still hurts a bunch. I know that. It never has fully recovered from when I had that bad infection in my heel. Yeah, that will definitely help, Muscle Shell. I appreciate that. Thank you for the phone call. Very awesome. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had this many people hidden from the channel. Huh. I don't even remember. There must be people that have been spamming my chat or something. Huh. Wow. Okay. And yeah, I have URLs are blocked in live chat except for by moderators. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, I'll have to go through and finish doing that later. Let me get this finished here for now. Go back to... There we go. Alright, I will finish doing that later. Oh, and I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm not quite done with this roll yet. Which this is roll number 33, by the way. Alright, come on, silver. I don't want this to be the first box with no silver. Or proofs, for that matter. It'd be nice to get a proof. Okay. Alright, roll number 34. Alright, very cool. Yeah, I was hoping to save these boxes for box battles, but it just didn't work out that way. So now I gotta get these searched so that I can get them back in the bank, pay bills before Christmas. Gotta get the rest of this month's bills paid before Christmas, because they won't be open on Christmas. Matter of fact, they won't be open on the 24th either. And so those bills have got to be paid because they're due. One on the 24th, or two on the 24th rather, and then one on the 26th, I think, something like that. But if I don't get these in the bank so that they can get counted and deposited before they shut down for the holiday, I won't be able to pay the bill, because they won't do the deposit until after they get back, if I wait till the last minute. But oh well, maybe I'll be able to get another box sometime in the future, I hope. I need to look more into getting that business license so that I can open a business account. Maybe then they'll actually let me order change like every week or whatever. I gotta do some more research to find out more about it. I'm wanting to set up a non-profit business is what I'm wanting to do. That way, if somebody donates to the channel, they can get a tax a credit on their taxes. Tax deductible gift or whatever. And then you just use the money for doing giveaways and stuff and upkeep. Okay, roll number 35. Okay, so yeah, that will definitely help. So I need to set up a live stream on YouTube. And then I can change the settings for that. And once I do that, I can save it so it does that for all my live streams then, which would be cool. Because I know a lot of chats, when I go into them now, it says everyone will know or be able to see that you are subscribed to this channel when you chat. And that means that's because you have to be a subscriber in order to chat, so they'll know you're subscribed, even if your subscriptions are hidden. Is why it does that disclaimer for those that have their subscriptions hidden, which to me that never made any sense. I mean, if you are ashamed for people to know you're subscribed to something, maybe you're subscribed to something you shouldn't be subscribed to. I don't know. Of course, a lot of people, that's one reason why they have in their giveaways that you must be publicly subscribed in order to win. Because there's no way to verify that you're subscribed unless you're publicly subscribed. Because if your subscriptions are hidden, then there's no way to verify you're subscribed. Of course, I know I'm in the minority because a lot of people don't like our. But I mean, I've never been one to try to hide stuff or whatever. It's one reason why I use my real name. Alright, number 36. Alrighty. I see he's back trying to put another link in the chat. Links don't work, buddy. Only for moderators and me. So your link did not work. I'm sure it was to a porn site anyway, so it definitely don't need to be working. Because I don't approve of porn sites. There was a time in my life when I did go to a porn site or two, but I don't go to that kind of stuff anymore and have no interest in going. There's a lot of things I did in the past that I am not proud of, but I did them, so I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't do them. Oh, okay, right on. Well, I mean, I can kind of see that, but I don't know. I've never been. I mean, I'll admit I'm subscribed to way too many channels, but that's because I'm trying to support all the coin community channels as well as my other interests. I mean, I have interest in other things besides coins. So I'm subscribed to a lot of other channels besides coin channels. And I've never been one to try to hide any of that. That's got some interesting toning on it. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Let's see if I can get it to show up underneath the scope here. I mean, it's not a key date or anything, but it's got interesting toning on it. On the front and the back. Yeah, see, it's just a 2017 Denver, but I like that toning. That's cool. Well, at least I got something for a find. Up to now, that's it. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, roll number 37. Alright. Okay. $37 is not. Yeah, that's true. 37 is not 73. Yep. And this is roll number 37. Oh, well, I mean, I can understand L and W. Different people, I mean, none of my neighbors know my real name, or know my name anyway, because I I mean, nobody where I live. I mean, there's only one neighbor that we've even actually got a chance to talk to. Nobody else was interested in talking or whatever, which is kind of sad. I mean, back whenever I was a kid, we knew like everybody in the neighborhood. Of course, we lived in a different town then, but like everybody knew everybody. And you would visit with your neighbors whenever you seen them outside and stuff. But now it's like they don't want to even acknowledge that you're walking by or that you're outside or whatever. I mean, that's like I don't know. Of course, I'm talking about before all this pandemic junk started. Of course, now you got to worry about making sure you don't bring this junk home to your family, but well, I mean, I kind of understand using a different name for your YouTube channel, but I mean, I don't personally, but I mean, I understand using a different name. And I've actually thought about changing my YouTube channel name, but I mean, I've already got stickers with my name on there and everything, so it's, I don't know. I don't even know for sure what I would name or what my channel name would be if I did change my channel name. Although somebody suggested like something samurai collector or coin collector samurai, I don't know, something, because I use this letter opener that looks like a samurai sword. And so they said something about samurai collector or ninja collector. I don't know. I forget now. But I don't know. I've always just used my real name, and I think I need to create a poll and just oh yeah, public subs. I mean, I don't care either way. I mean, if you're subbed, you're subbed. And honestly, I don't care if you're subbed publicly or privately. Either way is fine with me. It's just I've seen other channels, whenever they would do a giveaway, they would say that you had to be publicly subscribed, and they had to be able to verify it. And the only way they can verify that you're subscribed is if you're publicly subscribed. And so, but anyway, I really don't. I mean, I appreciate subs, but I'm not gonna like disqualify somebody just because they're not publicly subscribed or whatever. I mean, I appreciate getting subs, but I don't know. Oh, and this was Rule 38, by the way. Don't remember if I said that. I was talking, so I probably didn't. Of course, once I get done with this box, I got to turn right around and do the box of nickels. I may take a short break, but I will be doing that as well sometime this evening. Unless I decide to do a video for that one instead of doing a live stream. What do you guys think? Should I continue the live stream and do the other box, or should I end the live stream after I get done with the dime box and then do a video with the nickels? And just upload it with the highlights or whatever. What do you guys think? Continue the live stream or upload a video later of the highlights or the box finds or whatever. Honestly, I don't think it hurts the channel for you to be subscribed or for your subscriptions to be hidden, because I mean, if you're subscribed, you're still subscribed either way. Oh, very cool, NC Prospectors. That's awesome. I will definitely do that when I get done with my stream. I will see if I can't get that set up now that I know what I'm looking for. I mean, in a way, setting your chat to subscribers only basically just kind of proves to you who's subscribed, because they can't chat if they're not subscribed. So even if they're not subscribed publicly, you're going to know that they're subscribed if they chat in your live stream chat. But anyway, not that it matters in my opinion. I'm happy to have I like the live stream. Okay. Well, I mean, I like doing the live streams because, I mean, I get to talk to you guys while I'm doing it. And to me, that seems to make the time pass quicker. I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of really wanting to do a giveaway, but I can't afford to do it right now, though. But anyway. Because I don't want to mess up my credit. Right now, my credit's good. And so the bank said that we would qualify for a loan once we get our down payment money straightened out. But they have to know where that money's coming from, or it has to be in my account for 60. It has to be in my account for 60 days. One of the two. And so of course, like I said, if Mom gets a settlement, then it will be from the settlement, and my understanding that would be a legit a source that the Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac wouldn't object to, because they said that we can't accept a gift from a non-family member as our down payment, because somebody from church had said something about, of course, I think they were going to give us a loan, but because of what the bank said about Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, and it happened to be from specific sources, unless we hang on to the money for 60 days, which, I mean, that is an option. That just means we got to wait 60 days. Yeah, I just have never. Well, I mean, I take that back. I did do a live stream once through YouTube when I first. That was the only way I was there. Oh wow! I will definitely be praying for your brother, NC Prospectors. I'm sorry to hear that. Mm. Pancre pancreatic cancer, if I can talk. Wow, that's not good. I'll definitely be praying for your brother. Be praying for healing for that. That's not good. Mm. Yeah, cancer is bad stuff, that's for sure. I have a lot of friends and family that have either died from cancer or had cancer. Even the ones that survive, it's still a rough ordeal. Mm. Cancer is definitely not good. Kind of surprised I haven't seen one of the people that used to come in my streams all the time lately. No comments and no live stream or anything. Haven't heard from her in a while either. I hope she's doing okay. Mm. Alright, roll number 40. By the way, how many of you guys have watched some of the Wheel of Time series on Prime Video. I have all the first 9, I think it is, books of the Wheel of Time series by Robert Jordan. And then I ran out of money and didn't get to get the last few books. And then they went back and wrote a prequel. I don't know if he did or if it was somebody else. But somebody wrote a prequel book that was supposed to have took place before the Eye of the World book, which was the first one in the series. Which I started rereading the Eye of the World book. I haven't read it in a long time. I mean, of course, I read it when I first got it, but matter of fact, I've read all of the ones I currently own. But it's been a long time, so. And now that they come out with that series, I've been, I started reading Eye of the World again. Of course, I don't get to read it very much because I'm not getting enough sleep from worry. So I just get to read like a chapter or a couple of pages or something every once in a while before I start getting drowsy, and then I have to put the book up. And I've been watching a lot of Netflix and Disney Plus and Prime Video and that kind of stuff. Watching some like TV series and stuff like that, and a few movies here and there. Of course, a lot of times I turn on a show or a movie, and a little ways into it I end up falling asleep, and so I don't get to watch the whole thing because of being tired. But oh well. But yeah, I've been reading that, and then I also, of course, I like to read from the Bible as well, but that's like an everyday thing, though. I do that usually for about an hour, hour and a half. Sometimes longer, just depends on the day. And sometimes I'll read from one of my Bible reading plan things on the YouVersion Bible app, and sometimes I will read just wherever. I'll just pick a subject and just do like a search for that word or something and start reading from there or whatever. It just depends on what mood I'm in, whether I want to read it. And there's another toned coin. So it's a 2007 Denver. So far that's all I've got out of this box is 2 toned coins. Nothing else. Wow. Of course, that first book, Eye of the World, is like, I want to say 700 plus pages. And because I'm only getting to read a little at a time, it's going to take me a while to get that one finished. Now, when I was younger and wasn't having all this trouble sleeping, I could read a book in no time. Matter of fact, whenever, of course, I didn't find out about the Harry Potter books until the first movie came out, which by then there was 4 books out at that time. And so I went and bought those, and then when book 5 came out, Order of the Phoenix, I bought I was waiting at Walmart when it went on sale at midnight, and I brought it home and I had it read within 4 hours, the entire book. Of course, like I said, back then I was able to read without going to sleep. And I just read straight through from cover to cover right after I got home from the store, picking it up at midnight, and I had it read before 5 a.m. And I did the same thing with book 6 and book 7. Half-Blood Prince and the Deathly Hallows. Of course, I've since read all of the books through 3 times since then. I've read each book 4 times. And then I've read the Beetle of the Bard book twice, and the Quidditch Through the Ages and the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find, the little school books that they put out, the 2 of them together as a deal to raise money for a charity of some kind. I forget now which charity it was. Anyway, I picked those up as well. And I've read those both once each. I've read Cursed Child, but I don't own it. I own all the others, but I have read Cursed Child. Of course, it's more like a play adaptation or whatever. And we own books 1 through 30 of the original Nancy Drew and the original Hardy Boys series. 1 through 10 I bought through Barnes & Noble, 1 or 2 books at a time, and then books 11 through 20 and 21 to 30 were 10-book box sets that my brother found. I forget where it was, on eBay or Amazon, and they weren't cheap. But at the time we had money from the COVID-19 stimulus payments, and Mom bought part of it, I bought the others, and then we both, because we both like Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm still on roll 41. And then I've got, let's see, got the Heroes of Olympus book series. I've got part of the Ranger's Apprentice book series by John Flanagan, I think it is, or something like that. I've also got Percy Jackson and the Olympians series, the Hunger Games series, the Wheel of Time. I've got 9 books of that series. I don't have all of them. I don't have all the Ranger's Apprentice either. I've got all of the original 39 Clues series, plus the Vespers Rising series, and what was this third group? Anyway, there's several 39 Clues book series. I don't have all of them. I've got part of them. I've got Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I've got several of those. I don't have the whole series though. Spirit Animals book series. Let's see what else. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, I've got a whole bunch of books. Hey, Woozy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, have a good night at work, and thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I was just talking about some of the book series that I have, that I own. And there's a lot more that I'd like to own. I just don't have the funds to get. I got too many hobbies, is what the problem is. reading, coins, diamond painting. There's something else I just can't think. Oh, video games, of course. My knife and sword collection. And there's other hobbies too, but yeah, I've got too many hobbies. What money I do have gets kind of split up between them all. Not evenly, of course, because some of them I haven't spent any money on books in a long time. That's the reason I don't have all of several of those series, because I haven't bought any books in a while. But I love books. Matter of fact, the only books I bought was when we bought the Nancy Drew and Hardy Boy 11 through 20 and 21 to 30. Mom bought 2 box sets and I bought 2 box sets. When we got our stimulus, one of our stimulus checks, I don't remember which one. We were going to get some more, but we discovered that the later years apparently are more rare or something, because it wasn't too bad for the sets that we just got, or that we got back when we got the stimulus. Those weren't all that expensive, but the later years, 31 to 40, are really, really crazy high. Which don't make any sense to me, because I thought Barnes & Noble still sold the Nancy Drew and Hardy Boy books. Because I bought books 1 through 10. Of course, I didn't buy them as a box set. I bought a few at a time. But I thought I was paying like $4 or $5 a book. Maybe $6. Of course, I was a member of their Barnes & Noble book club, so you got a discount. But still, I don't think it was that high. There's a 69 Denver. But I don't need any non-silver coins. At least for Roosevelt's. Alright, roll number 42. Oh, and I also like doing like word searches and fill in the blank. I'm not good at crossword puzzles because they use words that don't make sense to me, but I like fill in the blank, word search. Alright, I will do this row when I get back. I'm going to go take care of my 6 o'clock container real quick, and I will finish opening that roll when I get back. Alrighty. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Ouch. Ow. Hey, original ATOX coins. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go do my 6 o'clock container. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So far, just two toned coins. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, this is roll number 42 right here. So I've actually got 9 rolls left, counting this one, because there's 8 more in the box. Alrighty. Mm, 60 something, I'll have to figure it out in a minute. I don't think it's silver, but it's 60 something. I just couldn't read the last digit very well, so I'll have to look at it a little closer. Okay, that's a 68. Not silver. Okay. Oh, I don't know if they went live yet or not, but I know Paul and Bassman were supposed to be doing a mom and pop penny box battle tonight. Or rather, Hudson and Bassman this is their third box battle against each other, I believe. At least that's what they were saying in the video from last night. I watched this morning, and I think it was supposed to start at 6 o'clock. So if one of my mods can post a link to that way anybody that wants to can go watch that. And I'm sure there are other people that are streaming tonight as well. Happens? What happens? $67, $66. Some that are close, but no silver so far. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Muscle Shell. I didn't know if they were streaming through Paul's channel or if they were streaming through Bassman's channel, but I know they're supposed to stream tonight. Or at least that's what they were saying in that video I watched this morning, which was actually from last night. Hudson versus Can. Or as it said on the stream, Knack. They had Can written backwards. So it said Knack instead of Can. Alright, roll number 43. If it wasn't for copyright infringement, I'd play some Christmas music, but I don't want to get in trouble for playing Christmas music, because I'm sure it's mostly copyrighted. Probably all copyrighted, actually. So I don't want to get a copyright strike. Although, if I'm being honest, the song that's been going through my head all day is one that we sang during church Sunday. And it was a gospel song instead of a Christmas song. It was a gospel song. Top Hat Coins has been posting some videos here lately. Hadn't seen anything from him for a while. And then he's posted some earlier today, and then he's posted another one just now. But there for a while, he didn't post anything. Of course, he may have been busy with school. I don't know. Definite possibility. I don't know about other places, but here in my area, in Springfield, they're already out for winter break from school. Last Friday was their last day until after the New Year. Of course, that may not be true of everywhere, but at least here in Springfield area, where my cousin that goes to church, same place I do, she said that their last day was Friday last week. So, but she works with autistic kids and others with special needs, which is awesome. I wish I had a degree and was able to stand up that long. I'd love to work with autistic kids. Although my subject is math. I mean, I know a little bit about some of the other subjects, but math is I think I would do better as just a straight math teacher and not have other subjects. I mean, I could, if it was low enough grades, I could probably get by in the other subjects, but math is definitely my strong suit. Alrighty. Which I have done some tutoring in math, but part of it in person and part of it doing tutoring through Facebook. They sent me the problem through Facebook chat, and I explained how to solve the problem step by step back through the chat by doing one step at a time. Of course, normally I do all of the steps in my head and just write down the answers, the way I solve stuff usually, but when you're tutoring somebody, you can't do that because they need to know how you arrive at the answer. And your teacher usually wants to know that. Of course, after I showed her I could do it in my head multiple times, she didn't require me to show my work after that. She let me just write down the answer. Of course, she said if you get it wrong, you won't get any partial credit. And I was like, I'm okay with that. I still get A's pretty much every time. Even without getting partial credit on ones I missed, which was very rare. Second time I took the ACTs, well, the first time I was a sophomore in high school, the second time I was a senior, but when I took it as a senior, I got a 36 on the math part. Or no, wait, no, a 30 on the math part. I ran out of time. The part I actually had time to read and solve, because I'm a slow test taker. Yeah. And anything timed, I'm not going to get all the way through it. And you could tell looking at my answers, you could tell where I ran out of time. I mean, obviously, when they said it was like 2 minutes till, I just started filling in a random letter on the answer sheet. That way, I had at least a chance to get them right. Because if you don't answer at all, you definitely ain't gonna get it right. And I got a few right in the ones that I guessed at. But that's the way I've always taken a test. I don't just stop when they say time, or when they say like 2 minutes till or whatever. When there's not much time left, I just start filling in ovals until I get that way all of them have an answer of some kind. Even if there's only a 1 in 5 chance of getting it right, that's still better than a 0 chance of getting it right. But the ones I actually had time to read and stuff, I don't think I missed any on the... And I did enough. I got far enough that I got a 30 on my math part of the ACT. If I'd had time to read all the questions and answer them, I would have probably got a 36, but as I'm a slow test taker, I run out of time. Personally, I don't think it should be a time test. Well, I mean, I personally think they should give you more time than they do anyway. I mean, I understand making a time test, because some kids would just sit there forever if they didn't have a time limit. They wouldn't want to admit that they didn't know how to solve the problem or whatever. So, I mean, I know it needs to be timed at least some, but I mean, I think they should give you ample time to, because for me, it takes a while to do anything. I try not to rush on anything, although I am rushing on this more than I want to, simply because I have to get these into the bank, and I'm here rambling to myself when there's nobody here. Or at least that's what it says on my Streamlabs, that there's no viewers. Well, okay, now this thing up here, the little viewer count thing says there's 2 viewers, but on Streamlabs it says 0, so I don't know. If there's somebody here, I'm glad you're here. If not, then I guess I'm just talking to myself. Which is not unusual. I talk to myself all the time, actually, so that's not anything new. But if somebody's here, I'm glad you're here. Man, I'm sorry you're having to listen to me ramble on. Haven't had anything exciting to talk about with regards to these coins, so I don't like to just sit and not talk or not do anything. Huh. Alright, roll number 46. Alright. Alright. I wonder if it would violate YouTube comment or copyright rules if I read from one of my books that I own. Like, just that was what I did or something. Because I have that as one of my playlists, as reading, because that's one of my hobbies. But it doesn't have any videos in there right now because I don't know if that's something that I could do or if I would get in trouble for doing that. And just read like a chapter from one of my books as and that would be the video or whatever. Does anyone know the answer to that? If I read an excerpt from one of my books as a video or a live stream or whatever. Or would that even be something that somebody would want to hear? Hmm. Hmm. Well, Alright, sorry about that. I don't think there's anybody here anyway, but I shouldn't have been playing on my phone. Roll number 48. And I gotta get busy and quit goofing off on my phone. Roll number 49. Okay, looks like I have 0 viewers. I mean, I guess I should have expected this, but because I haven't streamed in a while, but I was hoping that they'd do more here than this. Or at least somebody. Because now it says I have 0 viewers. Alrighty. Alright, last roll. And I'm probably going to end the stream after this roll, because there's nobody here. Which, I mean, I get it. There's other people streaming that are more interesting than me, I'm sure. And I'll just search the nickels on my own, and I don't know if I'll do a video or not. Oh well. Alright, well, that was all. Just these two that are slightly toned. And I don't think I'm going to keep either one of them. One's a 2007D and the other one's a 2017D. So that didn't give me anything as in new coins, but it passed a 6-hour long live stream. Anyway, I'm gonna end this, and I'll just do this nickel box on my own, I guess. There's nobody in the chat anyway, so anyway, I'll thank those that were here, and I know there's other people streaming, so that's probably why there's nobody in chat now. So anyway, I appreciate it. I love and appreciate all of you, and I'm sorry I haven't streamed much lately. Just been worried about this house business and all that good stuff. Anyway, I will talk to you all later.